Hello. 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 Hello? 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 Open up, it's the police! Knock, 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 knock. Hello? The police are at your house. Oh, no. I've never made the intro song available, but I will do it. I will. For you. Hi. Am I too close? Am I too close? Am I too close? Do not look inside of my head, please. I don't want you to see how empty it is in there. Hello? Hello? No. Hello? Do I look beautiful? Even from this angle? Am I still gorgeous? There we go. Things are normal now. Haha. Everything is normal. Everything is always normal in Pillow Town. Won't you take me to Pillow Town? Ah, thank you! Thank you, Average Jolene, thank you. My brain is catching up to me. Let me do my thing. My thing. I'm nervous. What if I don't know how to do my thing anymore? I don't know what to do. I'm scared. You believe in me? Okay. Never, Pillow Desu! How are you doing today? Hello, Pillows! Hello! How are you doing today, huh? Huh? Are you well? Are you good and well? Do you perhaps live inside of a well? Or maybe even a whale? Sleepy? Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy too, even though I woke up early. I passed my finals yesterday. Congratulations! How did I know? Whoa. Hello! 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 Hello, hello, hello! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. 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 Did I see the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie? No, that would require me going outside. And I'm not allowed to go out there because of my, what is it called whenever police put a thing on your ankle? I'm not allowed to go outside. Your name is Hello? That's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I'm on house arrest or something. So, even though I was like, I would like to go to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, the police officer said, bad girls don't get to go see Five Nights at Freddy's too. Why? I don't know. They kind of just knocked on my door one day and put it on me, and now I have it, and I don't know. I'm not really sure what I did. I don't know what my crimes are. Was it for all the murder? Well, I've never committed a murder before, but maybe. Hello. Last night, I decided to lay down for one moment, and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up at like 6:30 or 7 a.m. or something. And I don't really remember when I woke up, but I remember waking up pretty early. And I've been awake. And now it's... what time is it? Like 1 a.m.? Maybe I'm still asleep. I could be. I'm okay. Yeah, I wanted to go to bed earlier because I personally don't really like going to bed late. It's much better to go to bed early. So I'm very happy to be up early. There was a Fortnite event last week. Aren't there always Fortnite events? Fortnite always has events, always. One more. As my brain catches up to me, and I become more aware and alive, we can just talk for a moment, you know? And then eventually my brain will catch up. And once my brain catches up, we can play the Stanley Parable. Does that sound good? Yes, I'm Jim. Hello. My name is Jim. If I try doing wiggles, I don't want to do wiggles. I don't want to wiggle. I don't want to wiggle. Though, to be honest with you, wiggles would probably help. J-Dog in the house. Hi, J-Dog. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to do my stretches. No, 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 no. Oh, maybe I should just go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Shoo. 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 Go on. Are you encouraging me to go to bed? You're supposed to do that. Instead of saying, okay, good night, you're supposed to say, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, okay. I'll do some wiggles. I'm gonna do some wiggles. And perhaps with the wiggles, I will feel more awake and less froggy and sleepy. Okay? Alright. Posture straight. And I'm just gonna wiggle around. And hopefully with all of the wiggles, I will wake up much more. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm sitting on the bed. Why am I always so sleepy? I don't want to be sleeping no more. Hello, everyone! Hello! Welcome. What have you been up to today? What have you been up to today, huh? Let's talk about things other than being sleepy, because maybe talking about being sleepy makes you more sleepy. Working? Oh no! I hope you're released soon. Reading and procrastinating? Go home from school, just woke up. Some table crafts, rotting. Oh no. Drawing, that's good. Raging? Why are you raging? You have uni tomorrow? Oh, I hope uni goes well. Finish your last exam? Woohoo! That's awesome news! What should I name my starter? Mr. Wiggles. Waiting for my final and watching Pill. Do not worry, I will steal all of the answers to the final for you. Or water. One. Wow, yeah, I'm always trying to make sure that I'm drinking a good amount of water so that I'm nice and hydrated. Nice and hydrated. Very important. I noticed that the thumbnail is still often kind of off. So I want to update the thumbnail. Because some people say that the thumbnail is normal for them, but the thumbnail has been really weird for me. And if the thumbnail hasn't been weird for you, then it's not gonna change, but the thumbnail for me keeps showing the wrong one. being kind of weird. I've had this issue before. This isn't the first time where it'll show the wrong thumbnail, and I'm not really sure. But usually if I just update it again, it fixes it, so I'm not really sure. No clue. And you know, seaweed has been such a problem child. I sat down this morning to drink my coffee, and she would not stop trying to chew on the Christmas lights. And she'll pull out the bulb sometimes. She'll pull out the bulbs. Luckily, I can just pop them back in usually, but what the? She's so bad. So bad. Coat them in blinding soup is a great idea. Are they blinking? No, they're just normal. I'm not a opening that is released when I hear pillow. Okay, pillows here. Pillows are getting on the wrong side of things. So we're gonna switch over. Hi, Pillow. Just took my last final of the year. Good job! A four. It's too not to ask you such things. Anyways, let me get a little bit readjusted here. Welcome to the Stanley Parable 4, a game of content. Yes, this is definitely a new game, and not at all the game from before, but with a different name. If you don't know, if you missed the one last time, whenever you restart the game, there's a little man that talks to you, and is like, every time you boot up the game, I'm gonna let you choose the title of the game. And so each time you reboot, it's gonna go from 4, 5, 6, 7 every time, and I get to pick a new title. So this is still technically the game from yesterday, but just another name. Here, I'm gonna mute the game now. One of the title screens looks like a dating sim with the narrator. What? I have to see that. But yes, welcome. Let me pull up the image. Pillows were very kind as to craft me a guide for all of the endings that we're missing. They're spoiler free, but it's sort of just, here's where to go. Yesterday, we managed to get a whole lot of stuff done. Not yesterday, Sunday. So, here's what we're working with. It's a whole lot. But this is what we're working with. We have have a lot of endings still to do. And this is just to... Oh, what just happened? Okay. I'm just gonna disappear for a moment. But as I was saying... Yes, this is all the stuff that we're going to follow. All what we're going to do. I will for a little while not use the guide though. Because I know different ways that we can go that we haven't tried yet, so I'm still gonna try them without just following the guide. But once we reach a point where I'm like, oh, we haven't done anything new, we will look at the guide. I'm coming back, don't worry. I'm almost back. We just had to change things up a little. Hi! Hello! Hi. I've returned from the war. The war where the war happens. The war where the war happens! We already did all the epilogue, didn't we? Can someone remind me what the epilogue was? Because I remember the epilogue being the desert stuff. I don't remember if anything happened after. What was all happening? The Time Wars. Oh, right! The end of it was where we get to pick the new games. Right. At the end of the epilogue was where we got to talk to the Time Man and... Yeah, okay, thank you. So, for anyone who is not here on Sunday and is worried about the fact that they were not here, do not worry, this game resets a bunch of times and each time is a new playthrough. I might make some references to past stuff that happened. I will, but it is no concern. You are able to join in at any time. So let's hop in. There's a secret ending involving the bucket. Oh, I just realized that this is still on
This
here.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh,
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I'm so dumb.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
There we go.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
You
And then
uploaded
one
your
day,
first YouTube
something
video
very
today.
peculiar
Congratulations!
Something that would forever change
Oh, it
Stanley.
says it here
Something
too.
he would never quite forget.
Stanley Parable 4.
He had been
Game
at
of
his desk for
Contents.
nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So, I just going to do a brief little show of what this game is about, just because I want to make sure, everyone is caught up. So we have the narrator who was talking just now, and we are playing as Stanley, and our job is to have free will and to find different ways to go about this story. Austin the
All his
Cactus!
co-workers were
Whoa!
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I want to figure out...
Stanley went around touching
No,
every
not
little
doing...
thing in the
no.
office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Boop. The bucket is there. I'm not gonna grab the bucket right now, though. I'm going to just investigate and run around for now. So, I don't have... Oh, I think there's a lot of new content stuff, too, that we didn't explore.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Narrator is a tsundere. Only sometimes. Narrator's not always a tsundere.
Yet there was not a single
And the
person here
meeting
either.
room.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I don't think there's
Stanley
anything
decided to go
in
up
here
to
to
his
worry
boss's
about.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The broom closet isn't locked. As we know, the narrator secretly
Coming
loves
to a
Stanley. This
staircase,
is true.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The narrator loves Stanley and wants to spend the rest of his life with Stanley. I'm looking for buttons. Buttons. I saw
Stepping
someone
into his
mention
manager's
before.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
I can
indication of
stay in
any
here.
human life.
Was it? Can I
Shocked,
remember?
Unraveled,
2,
Stanley wondered in
8,
disbelief
4,
who
5.
orchestrated this. What dark... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible,
But
he
yeah, he's
didn't
gonna
even
do
have a
this
single
thing.
minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed
I'm
for a
sorry.
few moments with some calming New Age music.
Everyone take a deep breath and enjoy the music.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
You remembered? I almost did it wrong. Now, I'm gonna linger in here because I saw someone briefly mention they're like, if you just stay in there, you can wait for the door to open back up or something, so... I'm gonna take a moment to sit here and wait for that to happen. Music too calm and died! No! No! How could we lose such a brave soldier? Rest in peace, some guy. Oh no, ending Leon, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Now, when is this door open? And why can't I play the piano? I want to play piano. I think you just slip out of the door before oh. Okay, then we can go back up on the elevator. Because I've never tried it, but you can go back up on the elevator. So go down. Whoa, going somewhere so scary. Ooh. That is scary.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature
You can go
of his
back up, I
job.
think so.
Why did he feel this now?
I haven't tried
when
it
for
before,
years,
though.
It had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
I think it will go unanswered. I want to go back up. Goodbye.
Whoops. Nope.
Never mind.
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why
Silly
did
me.
Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I love when the narrator gets so witty. I just can't wait to find out. I promise it's for good reason. And the reason is I want to go back down again.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Let's do dynamic lighting. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, so dynamic. Oh la la. You see the red glow in my eyeballs. And now after all of that, we can return back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm just a genius. And now here we are. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. Should we go back up? I mean, do we really want to go into the scary hallway pillows? Yeah, Pillows, you're right, Pillows, you're right. We should go back up. Let's go back up. Well, what's the point of going there? We don't want to go there.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what? If it's the boss's office this time. The suspense is killing me.
What could it be? What's gonna be up here? We're back! Hello! Hello! Another case of YouTube glitching out even though I have connection. If I didn't have connection, how was I sending those messages to chat? What timing though? The suspense is killing me! And then everything went black. Well, we're at the top of the elevator. Let's go. I wonder what's gonna be over here.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh!
Okay, I'm ready.
It's being a good
I'm prepared
time.
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
More? Okay.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for
Everyone
this
get it figured
astonishing
out?
new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yes. Okay, narrator, I have an idea. Let's go back down. I have an idea. Let's go back down. Back down.
Of course. Going back
Yeah.
down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure,
My
now it's
master
obvious, but you have to
idea.
understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Never.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that's grown stale and repetitive.
I want to go back up. I want to go back up. Wait, he didn't say anything. Oh,
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
huh?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
I don't
I
have
simply don't want to let that
boogers.
feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
I don't have any.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Slow.
There we go. Isn't
Friendly
this so
elephant
much
now.
more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like
Nice
nowadays
and
the only thing that
slow.
audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
See, everyone,
Where's the
just take it
trust in the audience
slow.
to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story,
Slow.
the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Process
To have to
everything.
think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This
I love
is
you.
storytelling, Stanley. What you
Thank
and
you,
I are
Cole.
doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly,
so
I mean it.
bold.
This is unique and different. It's
Yes.
not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
I will
I
surprise
want to
you.
have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
You wanna be
We're being
engaged
fed
with
such
Stanley?
unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
Sorry.
Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
I'm a
look up
role
to you.
model?
Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh.
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Hmm?
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look
A
up to
press
you, Stanley.
conference, I
I
know.
don't know if you realize the
I don't
impact
talk
you
to
have
people.
on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
What is that?
Oh, good, we're here.
Oh! Oh! This certainly, this is different. Well, the anticipation was worth it.
The room where we're holding the press
Huh?
conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh, I don't know what to say. I've never done a press conference before. What type of stuff do you see to world's healthiest human being? All tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Speak from the heart. Oh, don't get nervous. What a good one.
Ah, yes, here it is.
Was that the
just through
Minecraft
this
sound?
door.
Was that the Minecraft door, sir? Sound like the Minecraft door sound. Hello?
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
I'm not ready. Okay, remember. I need something to talk about. Speaking about almond chair, gum tables, and nut bar. Oh gosh, how does my hair look? 427. That's so sick. I think I can decrease my field of view and zoom in a little. Break a leg. Stanley, me, Dad. Each 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on, break a leg. Your boss wants. I love you, Wade. I love the way you ride the elevator. Thank you. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Phyllis, I need your support. I've never spoken to anyone before. I don't know how to speak to people. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh man, the guy who invented pizza. That's so funny. What's this? Ah! It's so loud! It's so loud! I can't hear anything! Ah! I didn't even get to say my... It didn't even let me! It didn't even let me get my speed!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard
They didn't
Stanley
let me
looked,
get my
he couldn't find a
speed.
trace of his co-workers.
I'm breaking out of here! Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
Get
along.
blinded.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Pillows, are we sick of this gag yet? Are we sick yet? No? A unanimous no from the pillows. No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long
That's
will you
okay.
spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I'm a very
and listen,
patient
Rich,
girl.
Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Why is he
So,
being so meta?
What do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I'm
Though
so
if
lucky.
the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
I'm sorry,
I've built
Pillows.
up
You're
the
all
other options
unlucky.
so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I know this game. I know how this game works. There's no such thing as just sitting here. There's some sort of secret. There's some sort of secret. It definitely isn't just gonna leave me here. What do I do? What do I do? Hold on. Maybe I just sit here? Or if I keep trying to click on things? Something is always going to be different. I just arrived. Do you accept options? Congratulations! You're my son now. Of course. I've adopted you now. How do I get out of here? Something is wrong. I can't go beyond this wall. And I can't seem to go here either. It says you have to restart. Well, maybe, but I feel like there's something else. Maybe I do need to restart. I guess there's no harm in trying. Oh yeah. A little bit of brightness. Goodness. I tried to turn down the brightness so I wouldn't be so white, but that was very scary. Bleh. Bleh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bleh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
I'm
had
going to
simply missed
break
the
out
memo.
once more.
No matter how hard Stanley
Once
looked,
more, I
he couldn't
will
find a
escape
trace
from
of his
here.
co-workers.
Blinded.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the
Narration.
game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video.
Now, why in tarnation does YouTube keep on disconnecting me? Why in tarnation YouTube keep on disconnecting me? Why, I ought to teach it a lesson, I swear. Man. But he said, are you sick of this gag yet? Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal
I'm very
conflict going
wet.
on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart
you
the
blinded,
game.
Pillow?
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Why is is this miserable?
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told,
He was not very old,
and was
quite particularly gangly.
What
Stanley liked the most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
He did it all day
In a meaningful way.
But his brain
Had long ceased to function.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
I'll stop whining you a little bit. This is so nice. Bravo. Narrator, you're so good at this. I'm not quite sure why you were so feeling like you wanted to be in the movie Unbearable. This is so lovely. I wonder if it's just repeating now? You think it's looping and I do have to restart? I don't know. It just seems odd that there wouldn't be any sort of ending here. Usually, this kind of stuff doesn't require you to reset. I feel like there should be an ending here. Let me refer to the guide. Yeah, there should be an ending. Oh, the music's changing! The music changed! Or is it just over? You have to reset. Aww. And is there nothing more? Was that all?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
I tried to walk into the void. There's a wall. I couldn't walk into the void. There was a wall. This room is always suspicious looking. What else awaits us in this world? One of the. Oh, you know what I want you to. Let's go to no buckets past this point.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Bucket!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Was the no buckets past this point by the red and the blue door? It was, right? Is there the red and the blue door?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
So
and here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Number
correct?
one down.
Was this better than the meeting room?
Is the narrator too loud today? I'll turn this down just a little.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. I have other plans in store.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes, bucket, of course.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Bucket
Stanley
is
did
so
not question
demanding.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
I'm
about
quiet,
this obvious
what?
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Wait. I need everyone's opinions on the narrator. Does the narrator... YouTube keeps disconnecting me! I'm sorry, my connection is fine, but YouTube keeps disconnecting. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. We've had this happen before, but it's been a long time. YouTube is a small independent company, please understand. Oh, okay, I understand. But what did you say about the volume? Volume is fine? Okay. I can up it. What? I'll put it there. And Bucket, we're going to take you somewhere you're not allowed to go.
No,
Tells you-
stop! Look
Oh.
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Does it say that?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Does
Unless-
it say that?
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Does it say
I
that?
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Oh no.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
This is
a
not a
bucket.
bucket. This is my
Please,
friend.
step in here for a moment.
What? the man in my head telling me to go into the creepy basement. Yes, sir. What is this a game show? A game
Now then,
show?
I'm going to run you through some
What?
test scenarios, and you'll tell me
What
whether or
is
not the thing I'm
this?
showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything
What
we'll
is
ever need to
this?
know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh,
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Pillows, can you help? Help. I'm seeing more no's than yes. No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket,
Oh,
not an actual bucket.
good job, Pillows. Pillows said it wasn't. Oh, wow, you're so smart.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Okay, Pillows, is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? Help. It's really hard for me to tell. I see more no's.
Correct.
You're right
It
again!
is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
Whoa!
actual bucket.
Wow!
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Help. I'm incapable on my own. Is it a bucket or not? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of yes. Okay, yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
We're so good at this, Pillows. I mean, you're doing all the work, but...
Item 4.
Oh. Is this one? You guys are very split. Yes?
you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Pillows! You told me that was a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Pillows. Why you say yes?
Correct. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? So many no's. Okay, this is not a bucket.
Trick
What?
question. Both. Gotcha.
What? I guess everyone was technically right.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
But there's nothing. But there's... Yes?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes or no? I can't think for myself. I can't think for myself. I need Pillows to do it for me. Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Me too.
I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
I'm sorry.
Do any of us know what a bucket is?
No.
Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the
Identity
bucket is threatening to
crisis.
tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Scraps, why'd
Okay,
you still
here we
never
go.
wants free will? Why do we get to answer?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything's a
Oh my
bucket.
God, I had no idea. How could...
I'm a bucket.
Except me.
You're a bucket.
I'm
Every
not a
pillow
bucket
is a
after all.
bucket.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity.
Wait, but
on
the
that
pillows
issue.
are still
But it doesn't
here.
change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Pillows, are you buckets?
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, Pills. I know that this is gonna be very hard for you to comprehend and understand. But I need you to listen to me. You can't tell anyone what we learned here today. If you tell anyone that we're all buckets, that everything is a bucket, you might destroy a person's psyche. Whatever you do, don't tell anyone. You promise? This is secret information. Whatever happens stays here. That's the right attitude. It's the right attitude.
All of his co-workers were... Wait,
What?
no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Hmm?
Is this Stanley's office?
This is the right office? Is something wrong? Huh? This is correct. Huh? Maybe there's something here. I guess I'll just continue. I like work. I just hate my boss. Ha 437? No, our number is 427. Right? We've always been 427. Oh, it's random? Okay. Okay. Let's try blue
When
door.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Blue
room, and
door.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Blue door.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
For the longest time,
Wow.
everyone's been
Yes,
wondering
this room.
what's
But
behind
eager
the
to
blue
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
door.
on his left.
Blue door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's okay, narrator. We're going to the blue door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
Blue
the
door.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Blue
I
door.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Wah.
What? Really?
Blue
I was in
door.
the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Blue
Why,
door.
I don't know how to
Blue
convince
door.
you of this, but
Blue
I really
door.
do want to help you, to show
Blue
you something
door.
beautiful.
Blue door.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't know. Pillows, what do you think? Should we go through the red door or the blue door? Blue! Blue, 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 blue.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the
Nonde.
red door.
The blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I would like to go to the blue door.
All right, fine, go ahead,
I
Stanley.
heard blue.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
Yeah.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yeah.
don't let me stop you.
Oh! Is
You
it
see,
baby
There's
time?
nothing here. I haven't
Is
even
it
finished building
babies?
this section of the map because you were never
Oh.
supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story
sorry.
I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I'm sorry.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
I know what I want,
Skill
but
trees?
I
Work
can
with
tell
you
you.
give me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Can I? I want to defy him. What if I went to this door? It's very tempting. It's very tempting. Okay, I promise another time I'll go through that door, but I feel bad about always not listening to you, so I'm gonna go through the correct door this time. Oh. Hey! Oh, no! He's not letting me!
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I thought it was cheating the system. Warren, that's so mean, though. 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
I want to be nice.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
Silently,
Well,
waka.
it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Okay.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh, what the? Wait, huh? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. A leaderboard? What? Good old Neil Skade. Is this real? Did you know 21.3 of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door? How long does it take you to get the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. That's me! Have I really been playing 7 hours? Wait, that's true, isn't it? Isn't that true? Is it true? A dead rat is objectively better than me! No! A dead rat is better than me! I'm worse than a dead rat. Maybe I should just end it all. Alright, let's go through the correct door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
It made me feel bad.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
The dead rat
Let me
is a
boot it up.
sweat.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the
Baby
demands
bird
of
and
family
fire.
life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I was
Be
ready
sure
for
to keep
4
notes
hours
on
of
your
baby.
experience.
Oh, what a terrible noise. Why is it so loud? 4 hours of baby. Pillows, tell me when to stop. 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 Stop.
You
Let the
heartless
baby die.
bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Someone else's
Let's see.
game?
What do we have here? Yes. This
Minecraft?
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I get to play Minecraft? Oh. This isn't Minecraft!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about?
This is not
Stanley? What's our
Minecraft!
backstory? What is our motivation?
It is
But it
quite
seems
nice,
obvious
though.
to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the
Is
experience of
Firewatch a
total
good game?
mental
I've always heard
depravity.
such good things
So
about
far,
it.
I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even
Trees?
more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yay! I'm so happy to be playing Firewatch. Some core talks. Firewatch! Wait, is it not called Firewatch? Only the first version is Minecraft? Oh! Did they entirely remove Minecraft from here? Did they delete Minecraft off the internet or something? If so, that's really sad. I can't believe they've erased Minecraft from history. Now it's like my favorite game, too. No more Minecraft, huh?
No, it can't be.
What's wrong? Why say no?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call.
Let me
Wandered off into
go!
That thing. That big open...
Let me go!
Just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can
I'm
just
not an
go in
animal. Where am I?
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No, I'm having so
Preferably
much
something
fun.
with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Huh?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
Putting my
Now, this
small
is game
Stanley into
design.
his
Stanley,
enrichment,
if you
his
manage to get lost
cage.
in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
The narrator giving his boyfriend Stanley enrichment in his enclosure.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
It's
There are lots of
Rocket
cars here in the back,
League!
but
I've
obviously
never
there's
played
no
Rocket
racetrack.
League before.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
A ball.
Is this game sports
Give me
ball?
my
Stanley,
enrichment.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
I'm going
We
to
shall
the
run the
goal.
bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Enrichment. I was gonna go to the goal, but ball. Oh, I'm going fast now. Ball. 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 Yay!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I
Having
worked so hard on?
so much fun.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist,
so
but if
much
one
fun.
ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
More
experience.
balls,
I'm
more
going to try it
balls,
out.
more
Here comes another
balls,
ball.
more balls, more balls, more
Yes.
balls.
Oh, goodness, that
More,
really
more,
does
more,
feel
more,
amazing,
more,
doesn't
more,
it?
more,
Stanley,
more.
I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More
My
balls.
thirst is insatiable. Yeah! Push down, push down, push down, push down. I'm playing Rocket League. No more Stanley Parable.
Are you enjoying
It's
this,
Rocket
Stanley?
League time.
Fun. Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
I been a
you
bad
need someone
girl?
like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Aww. This is so sad. Now I'm all alone. There's no balls, there's no friend. I'm all alone. Wait, what is this up here? Oh, I can't get up here. Maybe I have to fall into the hole? Or... how do I get out of here? Go in the goal hole? That was my idea too. Maybe if I become the ball, he'll forgive me. Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm die! I'm die! Whoa. What the heck is
Stanley,
this?
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
Oh. Why is it kind of a horror game now? I can't really see. Where are we? We're in beta. No, I fell! What the heck is this? It looks so much like Backrooms. I guess this is the office before it's finished. It's really scary. I feel like I'm about to get eaten by a zombie in here. Or chased by a ghost. This is terrifying. Oh, the double doors. Narrator? Hello? Maybe I can try to go back to my office? This is the original Half-Life mod? Wait, what? You're telling me this is supposed to be a mod? And it wasn't even like a... Oh, curious. Huh. Narrator! Here's my office. I can't seem to interact with anything though. That's so cool. I never knew that. I guess a lot of great games start off with very peculiar origins, huh? So this is pretty cool. Hi! I'm really obsessed with the way that... Ah!
I wonder what he found.
Hi!
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Say you miss
and
him!
he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Say you miss him!
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I
The end will be here
always
soon.
come back.
Very soon. I can wait.
Hi, Tim dear. Hi, chicken. Hello. What an interesting ending. I really wish that he said I always come back. That would have tickled me fancy if he said I always come back.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I always come back. would have loved that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me think. Okay, so I'm thinking about where we have not gone. And one of the things we haven't done is we haven't gone to the escape route.
Yet there was not a single
Without the
person
bucket.
here
And I've seen
either.
a few of you like go
Feeling
do
a
it without
wave
the
of
bucket, so
disbelief,
we're gonna go to
Stanley
the
decided
escape
go
route
up
next
to his
to
boss's
the
office.
exit.
Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
Oh, I
blah,
can't-
blah, blah. Dark secrets,
Oh,
the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill
Oh.
surprise.
Well, thanks. Yeah. I didn't enter at that time. Oh, okay, thanks. He lectures us about progressing too quickly? Yeah. What a hypocrite. It's okay, I understand.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But what if I went to the escape?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
The
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Hi,
At
Pillow.
this point, Stanley
Hello.
was making a
Hi,
conscious,
welcome.
concerted effort to walk forward.
And
willingly
welcome everyone
confront
who
his
hasn't
death.
said hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going into the scary red hole. Very scary red hole. Hee. Woo. Whoosh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and
Hello,
closer to
hello.
his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real
And blind
story,
and stupid.
trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye, everyone! Goodbye. Blech. Unless?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Hello?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him
My
instantly.
body. Blech. Blech. I'm dead. I'm dead. Blech. I'm alive. Jim is alive. Jim is alive. Oh my gosh, pillows! How long was I dead for? How long was I dead for? I thought he was a goner forever. An hour. 10,000 years? Oh my gosh. It's terrible. Well, what happened while I was dead?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
So, we did this ending last time with a bucket, and it took us to a bucket museum. Is this going to be a Stanley museum?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Ah.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
Ah.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
There's my office. And there's my friend's place. And there's that place. And then these places too. Ah! And there's a desk. Oh my gosh. Have I ever even seen these numbers? I don't think I've ever seen 01, 02, or 03 before. Oh! Huh? Amazing. Office clock. Amazing. 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 Amazing.
See how it's impossible for the player to do
Huh?
anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook
When Stanley
mistake.
came to the lift,
It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it.
If you
Yeah,
are wearing
I'm just gonna
headphones,
make
it's
this
like
easy on you.
narrator ASMR all around you. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The schizophrenic room. That's not nice. That's not nice. Oh! I pressed the button. Freedom ending. The lift? Let's go down the spooky stairs. Yes.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one
That's
another.
what I'm saying!
How they both wish to be free.
Off.
Can you see? Can you see
No.
how much they need one another?
Yes.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes
I
these
can
things
see
cannot
it!
be
I
seen.
can see it! I've been seeing it this whole time!
But
I've
listen
been
to me.
seeing it
You
this
can
whole
still
time!
save those two. You can stop the program before they
I've
both
been
fail.
seeing it!
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking.
Wait, do I? Should I escape? Should I escape or let it kill me? No? Okay.
Someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice.
Narrator,
Don't
save
choose
me!
it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let.
Oh. Well, I did die. I died. Narrator won't let his Stanley die? I think you might have been a little bit wrong in that assumption.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Oh.
had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
End is never. End is never. End is never. All the computers look different. I mean, all the computers look different. The end is never. 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 The end is never, except for this one. The end is never. 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 Never, 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 never. Is there another computer? Does that mean anything? All of the computers had something weird on them, so I thought maybe... The input thing is a multiple route thing? Huh. I see. Well, I'll just continue on then.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're gonna keep going this way. Because there's some stuff to at
Yet
the
there
end
was
of
not
the
a
game that I
single
want to
person
try as
here
well.
Either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Maybe bring the bucket with you to the new content room? I've never considered that before. I've never considered what would happen if I brought the bucket in the new content room. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea, actually. Oh!
Here's the door, just go.
Thanks! Thanks! He doesn't even care! He doesn't even care. He don't even care. He sounds like he doesn't like you anymore. He's just a tsundere.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, I do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
I
thought to
don't
himself. Did he have
know.
the strength to find out?
Ooh. Whatever could it be? Ooh.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I'm not gonna kill myself. Sorry, in the
This
face!
mind control
Thank you!
facility,
Waka
it was too
waka!
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
goodness
had been
gracious.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, the only reason I'm happy is because of being controlled.
No! He refused
No,
to
I
believe it.
refuse.
He couldn't accept it.
I
His own life in
refuse.
someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
I'm
world?
blind. Oh, so blind. And what is
Here
this
was the
mysterious
group, the heart
room?
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
no.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once
dismantle
and
power.
for all.
So, the very first time that we played this one, I clicked off and we escaped and we got our first ending. But I think this time I don't want my free will. Having free will is too hard. There's too much thinking, you know? So I want to turn back on the mind control power. No more free will.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
No!
Control?
Ah!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy.
Do they like to find like the buttons in order or something?
The bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I feel like this deserves some intense music, but there's no intense music.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
There's number 3.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
3?
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna
Okay,
die
you don't know
anyway.
it's fine. We actually
I'll
have a
tell you
minute and 20
exactly
seconds
what
left.
happened to them. I erased them.
What?
I turned off the machine.
Oh,
to
he's
set
gone,
you
did he?
free. Of course, that was merely
he's gone,
in this
did he?
instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
He sounded it.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I don't know who
Sure,
number 4
whatever I come up with on the
is.
next go-around will be even better.
Where's number
My
4?
goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thanks.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Up the
Time
stairs?
doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
thanks.
dear
I even
me,
have
what's
not
the
to
matter,
go there.
Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what
Yeah,
you're
it
supposed
didn't
to be
occur to
doing
me at
right
all.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that
4.
something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I don't know, maybe it will
These
turn it
number
off.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
No.
Or this door.
No.
Everything, anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be
Didn't do
beaten?
anything.
Problem solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Well, that changed.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye,
Take a look at the
employee
clock,
47,
Stanley.
goodbye.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Okay,
No
there's some
end
sort of puzzle
just
that I
you
can
being blown
figure out.
to
Some sort of
Will you
puzzle.
cling
I
desperately
don't
to your
know what it is
Or
though.
will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
That's okay if I
Make it
die.
count.
It's happens all
It's
the
all the
time.
same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment
Goodbye.
you fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Blech. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Is there some sort of... I don't know if the code is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I missed a button. Oh. Was it not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Was it not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? The different hallway to mess with me. Last time this happened, I was like, oh, the hallway's different. And all the
When
pills are like,
Stanley
no,
came to a
you're
set of
just
2 open
crazy.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's not regular. I know it's different.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
And yet, you
Feeling
try
a wave
so
of disbelief,
ruthlessly to
Stanley
gaslight
decided to
me.
go up to his boss's office, hoping
And
he
no,
might find an answer
gaslight
to
is
come
not a
into
term that I
staircase.
made up.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's not a term I made up.
Here's the door.
I did it! Huh? Can I just go back now? No need to go anywhere else. He's gonna go back. Where'd he go? I don't know. I don't know why he went silent. I figured he'd be following me. Made up concept? Gaslighting is not a made up concept. Gaslighting is real. Open door? 42E is open. What is this? Oh! Oh! You're now leaving. Oh. Well, everyone, we need to get run. Bye now. Escape pod, baby. What? Nonde. Nonde. Why does an office building have escape pod? 460. Nonde. Nonde. 755. 756. Doesn't every office have escape pods? I've never worked an office job before since I'm only like 2 years old. I've never seen an office in a movie have escape pods. So I'm not sure it's a real thing. I think they do. It makes sense, huh? Surely we are leaving for real this time? Oh, there's no red light in this one. It's kind of scudded. 760. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. Yay! We left! We got out! I'm so proud of this pillows. After all of this hard work, we're finally getting away. Goodbye. Oh. Hello? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Sora, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, Pillows, I'm not quite sure that he escaped, Pillows. Not quite sure. Oh no. No. come out. It didn't come out. My sneeze didn't come out. It didn't come out. It was a false alarm. Now it's a false alarm. Wait, where is the third computer this time? Where's the input computer? I don't want to miss it. Where is the input computer this time? Just wondering if anyone knows. The computer is outside the boss's room? Hi. Hi.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, false alarm. Redstone. In a few seconds,
Yet
you're about
there
to
was
find
not
out that you're a
single
little bit
person here
behind.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
It's always
office.
a little bit funny because I can tell when someone's a bit behind whatever DVR is on. Because they'll send a little message so they... There we go. Boop. Input received. So you got that ending.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay, what is the solution to the buttons? What are the buttons expected of me in the turn the machine on? Do you really want the answer? I'd like a hint. Have you gotten up and down the elevator? Yes, and I gave a press conference. I think it's unbeatable. Listen to what the
Stanley walked straight
narrator
ahead
tells
through the
you.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'll listen carefully.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
Is it possible the
to find
buttons
out?
are gonna troll you? Oh, I can jump down here and it's not gonna kill me. Right. Goodbye, everyone. Bleh. Or not.
Aha!
Aha!
You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley
Aha!
Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug
Oh, this
that
is
we
an
simply
update
didn't
version.
catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
Oh,
with
now you're
secrets
making
and
me feel
Easter
bad.
eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
I'm special.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Oh, this isn't so bad.
Good job. You did it.
Thanks.
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams.
Railings don't mean anything.
job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good
Job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job. Good job. That was a lovely song. Wow, what an utterly lovely song that was. Oh. Hello? Pillow's Pizza. Hello? Pillow's Pizza.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
I'm so scared! Oh, that's scared. Thank you, thank you. Man, that was so scary. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how dangerous they were. I never knew the recorded messages were so dang dangerous. I never knew. Is the purple bar growing each time we click on the PC? Yes, I think every time we do a new run, if I click on the purple bar PC, it gets bigger. I think we only have one more. So, the phone ringing lets you access a special ending? Like only this run or any run is the question. Like this run, do I need to do the special ending? Yes, I don't know what you're saying. Yes, only this run? Oh, okay. Let me refer to my guide. I'm struggling to. So what am I supposed to do with the phone? I'm confused. Am I supposed to... It says for 24, it says bring your bucket to your office. So I don't... What do I do with the phone number? The ringing phone. Also, bye-bye! Thank you for coming! And hello! Hello and goodbye! Goodbye and hello! So what do I do here? It just lets you bring the bucket to 427. Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Bucket, come to my room. Now what? Hide under the table with the bucket. Bye-bye.
As soon as Stanley noticed that the door to his office was still open, he rushed in with his bucket and shut the door.
I don't need anything else with my bucket.
Pressure of going out and finding another bucket variant on one of the Stanley Parable's classic endings was simply too much for him.
Too much.
It's nothing but swapped-out dialogue describing a bucket, he screamed to himself.
It's not nearly different enough to be considered a true sequel. No. He would stay right here in his office where things were safe.
Nothing else matters.
Familiar. If others were happy with the bucket endings, well, good for them. But Stanley knew
Me
that one
and my
day,
bucket in my
somehow, a true
office.
sequel would emerge with actual new content. If only he had waited long enough. Just a little longer, Stanley. Keep waiting. You'll get it one day, surely. Eventually. Just keep waiting.
I'll just wait
Just a
here. It's
little
okay.
longer now.
Yay! Bucket in the office ending. Now, I might be wrong, but
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
don't make me paranoid. But I think that there is only one more, and it was in my office, wasn't it? Do I have to redo it again, or... Okay, good. Boop, boop, boop. Oh! Ah! Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. It's very loud in heaven. Wow! Heaven is beautiful! Welcome to heaven! Welcome to heaven! Boop, 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 boop. I do think the buttons light back up, though. Welcome to heaven! Welcome to heaven! Welcome to heaven! Welcome to heaven! Who knew that heaven was just buttons? If you ever wanted to go to heaven, Tills, do not worry. Now you know what exactly waits for you in the afterlife. I wish they made noises, though. I'm in heaven. Just soak it all in. Biblically accurate stim. My biblically accurate stim board. If only you made noises, then it would be very stim boardy. Oh, they kind of do. Hold on. It's just that the sound of they're part of the sound effects. The music is so loud. Is this all? Is this all? Is it just buttons infinitely? Is there nothing else but buttons forever? I guess there is no part 2 in heaven, but I want to know what happens if you turn them all off. You can't. They turn back on. They'll turn back on. Watch. You can't press them all. Wow. See. Well, is our only option to leave? Is our only option to leave? Is this all heaven is forever? Is this our only option forever? I can't leave heaven, no! But Pillow, we fit in heaven this whole time. Cause heaven is when you and I are together. Well, goodbye, heaven. Wow, heaven was so much fun. Heaven was so... Oh, I can just go back whenever I want to, I think. Oh. What? What?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Yeah, I ordered that.
This is correct.
This is correct. This is correct.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately.
No!
Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
No! It was correct! No! It's spillover! It's spillover! No! No! Oh. No, my boxes. I can take the bucket to heaven?
The good old bucket.
Oh
Just standing
my
in the
gosh.
bucket, off on another thrilling adventure.
That had
together.
not even occurred to me at all. What is that? Heaven looks a little bit different. This isn't... This doesn't look like heaven. Why is it scary? I was kind of expecting to go to heaven with the buttons and the bucket, but this is wow. I don't really want to be here. I don't think I really want to be here. Oh. Is there anything I can even do here? I kind of feel like I'm just in an infinite walk cycle. It feels like one of those cases where I won't be able to reach the end even if I tried to. Getting late here. Oh, yes, me. What the bucket do? Emotional support. It's scary. Eventually it'll restart if you keep walking. Oh. So I guess it doesn't matter if I restart it myself then, huh? Oh. Wow. I don't think I want to go back there. Bucket heaven is a little bit scarier than I
All of his
thought it might
co-workers
be.
had gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, another question. Can I legitimately do something else in the timer button room? Or can I only die in there? Because it feels like too important and obvious of an ending to only die in there. I feel like there has to be something that can be done. And I just need to confirm if there is something. I can only die? Really? Okay, then let me take the bucket then, because I feel like the bucket will change it
The bucket
drastically.
asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Yeah,
chest.
I have a feeling
and
that the
entered
bucket
the
will
door
change
he
that
left.
a lot. I'm not sure what though. Because the ending was pretty different for
Still no
the
one was
escape
here.
one.
Stanley
bucket.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Come on, bucket. We have places to go. Oh!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
There we go. I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure how when was safe for me to enter a code.
Guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
And let's go, bucket. Down in the elevator we go. Down, down, down. Have you pressed the 8 several times? I actually haven't tried it yet, though.
The elevator
I actually haven't tried the 8
plummeting
one
towards
yet.
an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing
I was
him,
expecting a jump
comforting
scare.
him, reassuring that in
No.
this darkest moment of uncertainty,
If I
he would
press
be
it
all
too
right.
early,
The
he'll
bucket is
play
here for you,
music
Stanley.
instead of letting me go.
Everything will be fine.
La 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 la.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Let's go, my humble bucket. We have a mind control machine to turn on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
It
did
doesn't
this
look like
place hold?
Poppy Playtime.
Stanley and the bucket both
No.
wondered to themselves.
Half of these endings are just doing the ending again with the bucket. To be fair, they usually are pretty different, so...
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Oh,
Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
I'm so shocked.
monitored like guinea pigs.
I'm
The
so
bucket
baffled.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Whoa.
burst into tears as
Whoa.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Daijoubu. Daijoubu, bucket. Daijoubu. Shh. Daijoubu.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket
Daijoubu.
been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These
Daijoubu,
questions
bucket.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Hush, little bucket, don't see a
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
No!
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His
No!
one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except
I love the bucket. We'll protect it at any cost. How much cost is too much cost?
But here was the
How
proof.
far will you go for the
heart of
bucket?
the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle
Me
the
and the
controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the
My
bucket,
best
up against the
friend.
world. They high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Turner, thank you. If you weren't here last time, if we pressed off, it started to act like we were gonna escape, but then it was like, no, the facility won't let the bucket leave. And it was so sad. So what happens if I turn it on with the buckets? 3, 2, 1.
But at the last second, the bucket panted and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
No, bucket,
Stanley
no!
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
I trusted
Stanley
you,
was
bucket.
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust
trusted you.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Wait, what?
Birds.
Birds!
Silly,
Birds!
silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
silly birds. Let's do... Is that like an eagle versus a falcon or something? Let's do this one. Whoa!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
This at
and then it
all.
dawned on
What
him,
is
this
this?
wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and
going
surveilling silly
on?
birds all over the world.
Wow.
The mind controls were only a facade
Wow.
to disguise its true intentions.
Oh my
Had the
gosh.
bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had
Wow.
pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Wow.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
Wow.
flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Wow.
Of all the possible paths his life
Wow.
could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Wow.
And Stanley was happy.
I'm so happy. Wow. Oh my gosh. Aww. No more. No more.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I miss the burp. I miss the birds.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Did we
The lounge
ever?
was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room? But
Did we
eager to get
ever
back to
answer the
business,
phone?
Stanley took the first
Or
open door
did I
on his
only
left.
unplug it? I don't remember if I ever answered it or. Because I remember there was something else that
Stanley
he
was
never
so bad at
did. I
following
can't remember what it
directions.
was.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There's something here I didn't do. Mm. Mm. And then unplugging the phone was Stanley, narrator being like, "Oh, you're not supposed to do this. Have you jumped? I have not jumped. I will kill myself."
Look, Stanley, I think
Blech.
but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Blech. I've never done that one.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I wish there was like a checklist.
What could it mean? Stanley
In
decided
here.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Blech. Blech. But I would love if there
When
was some
Stanley
sort
came
of
to a
like
set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
like
it perfectly
achievements
well.
in you in game that
Perhaps he wanted
showed
to
all
stop by
the
the
endings
employee
and
lounge
stuff.
first, just to admire it.
Because
Standing
otherwise
now
we
in
just
this
had to check them
incredible
off when
room,
they would.
Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wife ending with bucket? I never considered that. There's so
Stanley
many
was
endings I
bad
never
at
considered
following
with bucket.
directions. It's incredible he wasn't
Ah.
5 years ago.
Wife ending with bucket. This sounds like a good idea.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I
Have
realize
I heard
that
all the
investing
possible
your trust
rounds,
in
this
someone else
dialogues?
can be
I didn't know that was a
difficult,
thing.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
You never
Someone
filled
you've
my water
forgotten
cup?
about. Please, stop
But
trying to
water
make
bottles
every
still fill
decision
my
by
cup.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
The dialogue changes every time you enter the room. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's go.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Hmm. 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 Is there something different I could do beyond this point? I might have just screwed myself. Oh, I can't open this door again. I'm trying to think. Because we go into that door, and I can either unplug or answer the phone. If I answer the phone, it's my wife. If I unplug it, I don't know if there's multiple things you can do after I unplug it or not. I've done everything here at... Oh, I see. Okay. I think all I can do here is kill myself. I think the only thing I can do now is end it all. Goodbye, everyone. Bleh. Just kidding.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
feel like
decided to
doing
go to the
budget
meeting
right
room.
now.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Actually, hold on, everyone. I'm getting summoned to an idol meeting. I will be right back. Be right back, everyone. Hello? Nemo? Hi. Am I dreaming? Yes. That is the whole point. Am I dreaming? Yes, you are. Nemo Nemo PillowDear. I'm the entity that lives in your head to help you sleep in bed. Let me refer to the guide. I don't want to go to new content right now. missing? I don't think I've ever done the vent. Or no, I did the vent without the is there anything else that I can do without the bucket? I would like to try and do stuff without the bucket, and then we'll go and do the bucket. Go right and then left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
How? Huh? I can't go out. And then left. None. Oh, like whenever it says, whenever it's like, oh, there's
Stanley
a door.
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
I'm so giddy.
Was it this room? A connection between the two?
I'm giddy.
Could a man... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
I
on
love
his
your
left.
aesthetic. Yeah, I've never gone in
And
here
so
before.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Now what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this mystery live? I've never gone through here before. What is this?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
But what if I don't want to go left? I guess I could.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, deja
No,
vu.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'll wait.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ah! Straight into the headlights. Through a pit car. And down the scary road. Wah. Oh! What?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just...
My eyes are closed.
Back to, who am I
My eyes
kidding?
are closed.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
What?
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Nice too. Another ending. Okay.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What else could I do?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What game is this? The Stanley Parable. Have I done every ending without the bucket? Do it again? What? You want me to do that ending again? With Nande? Oh, the bucket's gone. And I'm finished with it. Oh. Okay.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
No.
Or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I can either go... Can't see the glitch up there. Oh. Oh. I mean, this one calls to me. I go ahead and go this way.
I'll say it.
Oh.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No. Okay, we're trying again.
All of his
We're
co-workers
trying
were
again.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Everything will work out this time. And there'll be 2 doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Go back? Nothing there. Everything is good. Everything is normal.
Aha!
Oh, it's
I
blue.
knew we'd miss something.
It
The
is blue.
story. Here it comes.
I missed the silly bird ending. Yeah, we literally just did the silly bird ending. Just did it. And now the narrator is
No,
very
wait, never mind.
confused.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yes, let's go back the other way. And surely the other way will have the solution. Oh! Well, pillows ain't this scary. This looks like a horror game. I
Now
feel
this-
like I'm gonna get jumped.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay!
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
Pillow,
know you
stop
didn't put in
celebrating.
the actual work for that win.
Pillows, no more
Some
celebrating.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Pillows, it was too early to celebrate.
All right, I've got
All
a
right,
solution.
a solution.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. This is a very long route and very foreign. Just follow the line to not deviate. Oh, that's different. We've never been this way before. We've never been this way before. I've never been here before.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this
Yeah.
direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though,
To
here's a
destiny.
wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yeah.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang
12?
on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what
This
we
is
need
more
right
places we've
now
never been
is a bit of
before.
music to lighten the mood.
We've never seen these doors so low numbered before. Da, 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 10, 9, 8, 7. Are we finally gonna see door number 1? Never seen door number 1 before. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Going all the places you've never been before. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, financial records, department accounts, personal files, budget analysis. Oh wow. Pillows, you like this song? Sing it with me. Da 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 da.
Wait,
Ba- ba-
cut the
ba-
music. Go back and look at that fern.
Never mind.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
So, this fern, on the left side for these top ones, has the one that's facing to the side and the one that's kind of straight up and flat, and then a big puffy one in the middle. Okay. Got it. Remember. No more dot 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 dot
Wait,
dot.
what? We're back at the office? No,
it's okay.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No? I don't even know who Stanley is anymore. Ah, we're back here!
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been
trusted
through,
you.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I trusted you.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our
sometimes.
own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Mysterious.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want you and Stanley to go on a picnic together. A nice romantic
oh, no,
picnic.
not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm not acknowledging it. I don't see this stubborn yellow line. You know what my new headcanon is? Is that this yellow line is the text person. The starting screen text person is the yellow line. This is my new headcanon.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yay!
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Pillows
which
walk in
means that
circles too.
somewhere, the
Pillows
place where
walk in
we're trying
circles.
to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Walk
And
in
that in turn
circles
means that our
everywhere.
destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Yeah. Or?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's
Stanley
written here on
died?
this thing, wall.
Find a bookstore.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
At least let me sit down.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
Okay.
okay.
We did it, yes,
I guess now we just
We
wait.
did it
You know,
somehow.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Barrel. I'm scared. I don't know if it's over. They got him! They got him! Oh my gosh. Is this new? I don't know. Hearing every single time that there's an ending where the narrator talks about not wanting to forget, I'm gonna sound like a little weirdo for a second, so please mind me. Every time that there's an ending where the narrator talks about not forgetting it, there's something so fun about the prospect of the narrator always wanting to remember this. And it's like an infinite time loop, right? This just seems like an infinite time loop with just the two of them, and that's... You know, I'm a sucker for infinite time loop. It's... They're stuck here forever. It's... They're stuck together forever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's over. The bucket's here. The bucket being here means that that's over. That really was the end of it. Oh. 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 Hmm. There's one thing that I think I didn't do as well. Trying to remember. Why am I sad? 'Cause it's sad! It's sad! There was something else that I was going to do. Trying to remember. I think if I go to... If I go to... press off in the ending, but then I choose to return rather than going to the door, is that an option? Like at the very end, when I could turn off the machine, can I press off and then turn around and not leave? Oh, I see. Well, I want to take the bucket to new content now.
A humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Let's take bucket to new content. Oh. Bucket to new content. Oh. the red door before. Alright, Bucket, you ready to see the new content?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait, but we're playing the Stanley Parable 4! The question is, what do I do?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new
'Cause this
experience.
is the same diet.
built from
He
the
hasn't
ground
mentioned the
up.
bucket
Why,
yet.
there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
He hasn't
This
mentioned the
is what
bucket yet.
fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up
I'm
around
wondering if we can
them.
get 2
It'll
buckets
all
somehow.
work itself out. Game develop. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Like if I take the bucket to the new bucket, I assume that'll mess something up, right? Alright! And I can go to the achievements machine. Okay, I'll do that first.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
I've already done
Which would
this
you go
one.
with?
Here, if I click this one, will it change to that one?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that
both
you knew
times
which
he
one
doesn't
you
listen to
actually
me.
really wanted all along. Happy
Meh.
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Blah. 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 Blah.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with...
Time for the
no, I've
achievement
made my
machine.
decision. We're moving on.
I'm ready to get my achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Yeah! Oh, I got it! Test
As you
achievement,
can
please
see,
ignore.
the machine is
I
not
got
working yet.
it!
So, wait,
Woohoo!
what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I did! I
Why
got
did the
it!
machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was
I
broken
did
just a second
something.
ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here?
Do you have a
Are
line?
we being watched?
Yes.
Oh, God. Composure?
He's
Composure.
panicking!
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Why is he nervous?
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley
Aw.
Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
I've never heard him so nervous before. Why is he struggling? It's okay. I've never heard him get all scared before. Oh. Oh. I guess he really
What
doesn't want
else?
anyone to
What
watch
other
us.
exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Alright, let's go to the bucket now. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Gonna get myself 2 buckets. Buckets. Dun 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 dun. I already have one.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you, Stanley. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
No! No! Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Oh God, no! It's just terrible.
Calling it the Stanley
is
Parable 2
terrible.
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Where's the settings? Where? What? Upstairs? Oh. Okay. I'll go upstairs. Oh. I can't believe they got rid of the bucket. The bucket was so amazing. Wait, I can't do anything here. How do I... Do I have to like turn all this on or something? How do I... Huh? Is there... what do I need to turn on? Oh. Oh gosh. What am I... Oh, this? Ah! What do I keep missing? Wait, all of this is on. Uh-huh. Simplify controls. Adjust every setting. Uh-huh. 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 And... there's two... How much does it count as everything? How much is everything? Everything! What am I missing though? slider has to go to each number it can? Oh. Okay, this is 81. This is around 19. 63. Zero.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hmm. Hmm. What am I missing? Oh. Hmm. What am I missing? Wow. Hmm. Girl. 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 I'm getting mad. Hmm.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It scares me every time. Uh, bleh, 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 bleh. Why did we get a bird? I look insane. I look insane. Tickle monster attack. Never, never. Desu. Welcome. I'm going insane right now. They did through this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was at this one. 120, 720. Please don't. Hello. The game wants me to go through every single setting and see every single setting option and adjust every single slider. So that's what I'm doing right now. Trying. Hi. Controls. Insert light. Controller vibration. Show subtitles. Show reticle on. Large, medium, very small, large. This. Show reticle on, off, dots. Slide. On, off. Go through all of these. Medium, slide. On, off. What am I to do? What am I missing? What am I missing? Apparently the sliders can be finicky. Okay, prepare for voice.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I already went through all the language. Don't you unlock more settings if you're outside the door that you need the achievement for? What do you mean? But I didn't get the achievement! Did I? No, I did not see the notification for it. I didn't see it. I guess I did. I got it. Apparently, I got it 5 minutes ago. It says I got it 5 minutes ago. I was going insane for no reason.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the settings world champion
Let's fix that.
achievement. Well done. You've experienced
That
every
was
setting.
terrible.
Traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's
That was
nothing you haven't
terrible.
seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out
You need to turn it up a little.
this yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it
Hey,
on some
Tom,
sort of
thanks.
slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of
Great
bumpscosity
job.
in the Stanley
Thank you.
Parable 2.
Thank you. Great job. You did it. Settings world champion. And my very own trophy. And look at the funny meme. The funny meme XD. The funny meme XD. They'll never be the setting slider world champion. The funny meme. You are the champion. Selecting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. My very own room. Wow. Is there anything else I can do here, or am I all done here? I'm pretty sure I've gotten it all. Just for you specifically, no one else got this achievement? Yay! Yay! I'm fancy lady? Oh, thank you. I'm fancy lady. Yeah, I don't have bucket for infinite hole.
All right, have you seen
Did I get a new setting with the sliders? Oh!
everything you
What
wanted
does it
to?
do?
Ready to move on now?
What does it do? What does bumpscosity do? Nothing! Oh. The name kind of makes me think that I bump it everything like a bump, 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 bump. We got another raid? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome! We are trying to get, like, all of the endings of the Stanley Parable right
decided to go
now.
to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
My bucket?
The embrace of an old friend.
My
a weathered
bucket.
companionship that stands the test of time.
My bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's bring the bucket to my
This
wife.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
I
place to
have
be.
a wife
And here it was. Had the
somewhere.
bucket turned out to be correct?
A
Was
wifey on the
never mind. The
wall.
bucket was wrong.
And I'd
Stanley
like my
took the door on
bucket
his
to
left
meet my
to go
wife.
back to the meeting room.
The bucket and my wife.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Don't go to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room.
The cargo lift, yes.
Go
Good,
meet my
said the
wife.
bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something
Go
up
to
there
my
I need you
wife.
to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
Buckets
Stanley
can't
chose
talk.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Do you think
unthinkingly
Stanley
did
loves a
whatever the
bucket more than he
asked.
loves his own wife? And then a trickier question. Do you think Stanley loves the narrator or the bucket
In
more?
here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yes, buckets. Anything for you. Whoa.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Yes,
pick
bucket.
up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Blinded by the future.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Huh?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh. But the bucket can't speak to me. Oh. And I have such a nice apartment too? Wow, this is such a nice apartment. You know, this apartment would cost insert funny location, insert funny number, in funny location, funny number. Wow. 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 Wow, what a nice little apartment. Hi, Bucket. Watching TV all by yourself? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Where's the
Whatever
bucket
Stanley
at?
is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Does it look brighter in here, or am I being delusional? I think I'm imagining it. This looks more glowy in here, doesn't it? My bucket! Press F to take me back home with you. Let's go back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as
No,
well?
it's
To see
normal
him
to love a
delusional
bucket
like
this
this,
much.
obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Mm-mm.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket, I'm so happy to have this life together, Stanley said. Let's get married, Stanley said. The bucket is just like Pillow speaks to us in our heads? Yes. I am a metaphor for the buckets. This is how my parents talk about me and my relationship with this weird anime girl. You think I'm weird? I'm not weird. Am I weird, Pillows? Do you find me odd? Am I weird? Not at all. You're not weird. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's take our bucket now. Let's go to work with the bucket.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
I
to
can't
me.
hear anything.
It's just a bucket. It can't think,
La, la, la,
it can't
la,
talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I love my bucket. I can hear a reason. Hi, bucket. Don't listen to loud man. I won't. I love you, bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
This is a metaphor
now, all
for-
he cares about is his awful bucket.
Whoa.
This stupid hunk of metal.
This is... Pillows, don't you see? This is all meant to be a part of the metaphor for what Stanley and the narrator are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's take our buggy back to work. Press 0 to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
But Stanley needs you. Narrator, I know it feels like Stanley's fading away, but Stanley needs you. Don't give up. Don't give up. You believe I'm real, don't you? Press R to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
It's pills? Pills, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is the narrator gonna... Wait, hold on. This is kind of leading me to believe that the narrator is gonna... Like, the way that they're like, oh, the narrator actually likes the bucket. Is the narrator gonna... like, run away with the bucket? Proceed to relive the C&D with me over and over and over. It's the time loop again!
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press G to go home and home to work and home to work and home to work.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
What is
The
happening?
bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Close your eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on?
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
Stanley, narrator, you just fought me for a bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those
Love
things.
triangle. This is the most intense love triangle media has ever seen in the past 2 years.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now
This
what
was
if
not
me
the
in the
correct way
bucket
to the
to hang
meeting
up the
room,
phone?
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
don't
correct?
know
Was no, never
what to
mind.
make of what
The
just
bucket was
happened
wrong.
because it was absolutely
Stanley took the
absurd.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
That was absolutely absurd.
No, said the bucket. Don't
I
go
don't
to the
even
meeting
know what
room.
to
Go
say.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the
Having
top.
it end with being
There's
like,
something up
close
there
your
I need you
eyes.
to do.
What?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm gonna make a poll. It's too cute, no! There's something else you should be focused on. I need to know. You love the buckets?
In here.
Yes, no, or a secret third option.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I didn't expect to have this much of romance in the game. Well, the romance is honestly quite all interpretation. It's not canon or anything.
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
No buckets. Let's unplug this phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I don't want to be with
Were you
bucket.
trying to resist
I want
the
to be
bucket's
with you.
orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley.
No.
A talking bucket.
I saw the future and I know what happened.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Huh?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yes.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the
Those of you
optimal
listening?
conditions for good comedic timing.
I'm gonna
To
have
begin
you
the joke,
test it afterwards to
Start
make me
by
laugh.
stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
Let's
Dunny
practice
with the
screaming,
funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny!
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which
Good
is
job,
the cornerstone
Pillows!
of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Data.
rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way
Hard
to grow or
data.
learn as a comedian. An effective survey should
Hard
be no
data.
less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention
Hi.
and not simply filling in answers at random.
Hi.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
You
After all,
gut-busting
we're
little
each of us needed
scamp.
on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader
What?
who threaten our very existence,
What?
and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
Not-
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind...
Pillow. My joke is about a man who walks into a house and then the people don't know that he's in the house. So when he's in the house, he slips on a banana and then the family comes out and says, "Who slipped on this banana?" And the joke is over. Pillow. You may stop laughing now. I am, let's say, a gut buster little funny. Oh, no, I forgot to say the other thing. I'm Donnie with the funny. No, I forgot to say I'm Donnie with the funny. Oh, I messed it up. I'm such a failure. I can't do anything.
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay, Pills. I'm gonna give you 90 seconds to try and do your your joke, okay? Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30? 31? 70? Oh, and remember to say I'm Dunny with the funny when you're done. So I can laugh. 71? 72? 70... 73? Oh, that's such a good one. That is so funny. Oh my god. Wow. You little gun puncher, what was it? I don't remember. Wow. That was so funny, Philo. I've never before. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. That was so funny. That was so funny. I'm gonna remember that forever. Oh wait, how far back am I going? No. All the way back.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept.
What a
The king of
hilarious
comedy.
concept.
That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows
He
where
better
we'd be
spell out
right
his
now.
name like he was supposed to.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke.
He's so
Oh, I'll
silly.
figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
He better spell out his name. He better say the joke is Dundee. Wow, I keep forgetting what it is.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What if I did enter the door on the left? No stimming. I'm sorry.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going
No,
on?
no,
There was
no.
supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to
No,
this point.
no.
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
It's
What an
okay.
egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself.
It's
I
nice
don't
of
deserve
you.
the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
You're so funny.
I think I need to go back and rewatch
You're
that
so
instructional
funny.
video again.
No.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
No.
Here we go.
You're
You
so
ready?
funny.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Pillows, remember, when the narrator tells his joke, you have to laugh. You have to laugh, Pillows. Remember to laugh.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh!
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Why are you laughing? You're not supposed to laugh yet. He's gonna know that you're faking it. He's gonna know that you're faking it. Stop. Am I supposed to go to the left? Did he say to do that? Too busy
What?
laughing at Pillows.
We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, I'll go to the left this time.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right,
I
leading
did
back
that.
to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional
I
video?
did
I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it pale with shame? Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
I think it was funny.
I'm getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. I just got done watching an instructional video on how to pull off a joke, so I am going to tell you a joke, okay? PillowDear. Once upon a time, there was a man who walked into a lake, and in the lake was a lot of fish, and the fish all laughed at him because it turns out that his fish were made out of fish food. So all of the fish ate his shoes, and then he had no more shoes anymore. PillowDear. I'm done with the funny. You can laugh now. Okay, you can stop laughing now. You can stop laughing now. You can stop laughing now. Nama. PillowDear. Welcome. We're playing the Stanley Parable, and we're trying to get all of the endings. But the thing is, I've already got a whole bunch of them. And so now we're kind of going down the line and seeing, I'm like, did I go this direction yet? So I'm testing which endings they haven't gotten yet. Yeah. And we're getting an ending right now where there was a funny joke that was supposed to happen, but he kind of messed it up.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
More instructional videos.
Let's see.
Oh, the confusion bucket ending. Don't worry. Also, Rem, thank you for the word.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Arigato.
That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
Gonna
But
take my
Stanley is a
bucket
very
to
lucky
the
fellow.
air
Very
vents.
lucky indeed.
The air
Stanley
vents, because
clapped
I
the
haven't
bucket
gone
tightly
to
his-
the air
This
vents
was not the correct way to the
yet.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Anything for you, bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
Just
to be
kidding.
correct?
So,
Well,
if you've never seen
never
this game
mind.
before,
The bucket was
the whole
wrong.
thing is that there's a narrator
Stanley took the door on
that's
his
talking
left
to us
to go back to the meeting
and
room.
instructing us on what to do, but we
the bucket.
have an amazing
Don't
thing
go to
called
the meeting
free
room.
will.
Go somewhere else. The
So we're
cargo
using our
lift,
free
yes.
will
Go there.
to do what
go
we
to
wanna
the
do.
cargo lift.
And I think if we come here and drop down here, we can take the bucket in here. And the buckets will have its own ending of sorts. Blind. Hello? Very suspicious. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number. I don't even know.
I
I've
don't
lost
even
track.
know.
Nothing.
We've never heard his voice before. Who is this?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I
That bucket
feel
is my wife.
every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it,
No, that's
it's
my bucket.
always
It's not
the
your bucket.
Same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
That's
Why
just what it's called, being in
everything
love,
feels
right?
So,
When you're in love, I guess it's stuff happens.
what do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Wait, what?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Oh! So how did I get a hold of the bucket?
Who's there?
Who's that?
Camporata.
Camarata. Well, I guess that means that the bucket is,
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well, I know that we have some more buckets to do. But I want to do the thing where we try to reset it to the number 8. So, if you just got here, the game has a funny little quirk where whenever you reset and open it again, it is the next version of the game. So, that was Stanley Parable number 4. And now it's going to be Stanley Parable number 5. Stanley's Big Gun. And I think every time it has a different screen, too. What is this? Pineapple and chicken. What the heck does pineapple and chicken mean? Pineapple chicken. I have a pen. I have a chicken. I have a pineapple. Pineapple chicken. Story of poison. Oh, well now it seems a bit more scary. We only have 2 more to do. 2 more. Just gotta open it up again. Hot dog. That wasn't a hot dog. That was one of those, like, bird sippy watered guys. You should play the Stanley Parable 8. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But first you need to get through the other... My mouse just died. My mouse just died. I didn't even know it was a low battery! What battery does it take? Oh, it's one of the... hold on. A double A battery. Okay, I'm gonna run real quick. I know where my double A batteries are. Wait for me. Hold on. I told you that I would be back, 'cause I remember where the batteries are, so there's no need to worry. I've got the batteries. Wait, it's not really moving though. Oh, there we go. Apple. Stanley Parable 7, the apple. What? That is the apple. He kind of looks like me. Okay, don't I look like you? The resemblance is striking. I look exactly the same. I know! As I said it. I know things when I see things. And that is my quote of the day. Alright, number 8. Number 8. This is the one that we've been waiting for. Everyone was like, do number 8, do number 8. We're gonna do it now. The Stanley Parable 8. Stanley's big cowboy. Alright, what is this mystery number 8? Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Well, this is quite peculiar. This is not normal.
Hold on. What's this?
8?
8. 8. 8.
8.
The Stanley Parable 8? No,
Yeah.
no, this doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building.
No, this
There are
is Stanley
doors
Parable
and
8. Very
branching
different game.
paths. This is just a button that says 8.
8.
Where did the Stanley Parable go?
8.
8.
8.
8.
8. 8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
Hey, Pillows, why
Eight.
was 6 afraid of 7?
8. 8.
Why was
Eight.
6 afraid of 7?
8. 8. 8.
7?
8.
I'm
9.
looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No
7,
boss's
8,
office
9.
or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's
8.
worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with
8.
the story I wrote
8.
for you. I'm actually
8.
a little insulted.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
I wonder if this is all or if there's more to it.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Is there
8.
more? Is there
8.
more?
8. 8.
I don't know if I'm just
8.
pressing 8 forever
8.
for no reason
8.
or
8.
if there's more.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
8.
8.
8. 8.
8.
8.
8. 8. 8. 8.
I can't
8.
do it no more. I guess we had to restart the game to continue. 8. 8. 8 forever. Well, that was a fun little Easter egg. Alright, let's go to Stanley Parable 9. Stanley Parable number 9. I'll let you guys decide what to do this time. I will give you free will for just a moment. So you have to pick one from here and one from here. So you can pick one of these and combine it with one of these. So you can do like Book of Pencil, Crocodile Escape, Liquid Lawsuit, Beyond Birthday Party. I'll try to do one I see multiple times or just the coolest one. Okay, you guys really like Lawsuit. Oh, and I see Fistful of Lawsuit multiple times. Okay, Fistful of Lawsuit. How cute! active night. Oh, the button. Oh, heaven is gone. Stanley Parable 9
All
got
his
rid of
coworkers
heaven.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't believe Stanley Parable
It takes a
9
lot
got rid of
humility
heaven.
to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Yeah, we'll do the
Stanley
confusion
clutched
ending
the
now.
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
Confusion
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley.
Okay, we're gonna take a
Never
left at
mind.
this door.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No! We go down the elevator. Down, down, down.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
What is
eventually.
this? What is this?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
My friends?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around
No.
everywhere.
No, I
The
like my bucket.
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones
But I
that
like
matter,
my
Stanley.
bucket.
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I can go in the broom closet. What if they added another thing in the broom closet? I highly doubt it, but that would be just another amazing attention to detail, but it doesn't seem like it's so... No broomies. All of my friends! My gaming PC, my pencil sharpener, my anime waifu, the baby I'll never have. Alright, let's go. So what do we have here?
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Whee!
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Da, 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not my bucket, right? This is new. This wasn't a part of the confusion ending before. But I don't want to give up my bucket. No, that's all I have. I guess in my clothes. I just know he's gonna ask me to give up my bucket. But
Don't
I
you get it,
won't.
Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No,
That's why
no.
I'm very proud to
What do
introduce
you
a brand new
mean?
character. This is the Bucket
No,
Destroyer.
no, no.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. But this bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
We've had so much
Surely you
time
don't need me to
together.
spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye
This is like
to
an
the
off
bucket,
button?
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No, I won't. I won't.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
No.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No, the fans
what
are
they
crying
want.
for me
Hurry
not to do it. Blech.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh. When I die, I want pills to say that about me. And make my body float across a white screen, ominously like. Also, Phoenix, thank you so much for the gifted. Adi pillow, Adi pillow. Or Adi pillow. Not allowed to die? Bleh. Bleh. I'm alive.
All of his co-workers were gone.
So,
What could it mean?
obviously you need to
Stanley
go back
decided
there.
to go to the meeting room.
Because I
Perhaps
have to
Stanley
know
cradled the bucket in a
what
gentle
happens if I
embrace,
put my
protective,
bucket into the bucket
delicate,
destroyer
assertive,
instead
yet
of not
Stanley
letting
clutched
it
the
destroy.
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
I'm
had
sorry,
felt the
Bucket. I'm
calling
sorry,
to him,
Pills.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
I
place
know
to
you're
be.
all begging
And
for
here it
me
was.
not to
Had the
destroy
bucket
it,
turned out
but
to be correct? Was no.
I have
Never
to.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
I have to,
Stanley took the door
Pills.
on his left to go back to and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead
Don't
to
worry,
the
the bucket
opposite
will
door.
always come back. The bucket says, I always come back. I always come back.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Maybe some
You
endings
see,
are
your
okay
friends
not
and I are
having.
concerned for you,
But
Stanley. We've come
don't you
together
wanna
here
know?
because we care about you very much.
Aren't you curious?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
They do want the bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure
But
Line
I
go
do,
somewhere
but
new.
the
Yes,
Pillows
yes,
want the
that's what the
bucket.
fans want. Let's do it.
Pillows, don't you want the bucket? Tell him. Tell the nice man that you don't want to destroy the bucket. Tell the nice man what you want. We want the bucket. We want the bucket. I want the bucket. Okay. I'll ask him nicely if we can just not put it in the destroyer.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Yes, I remember.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This
Narrator,
is the bucket
but what if we
destroyer.
just, don't get rid
I
of the
think it'll
bucket?
make a
I
wonderful
mean,
new addition
wouldn't
to
it
the
be
rich
so
lore of the Stanley
crazy
Parable. True, it
if we
also was
decided to
not
keep
in the
the
original
bucket?
game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been
No.
part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
You think she did
Can you
show
guess what the bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go
I'm
ahead
sorry,
now, Stanley.
Towers.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Wait, why is it looking back at me like it doesn't want to?
Now listen to me.
Wait.
It's crucial that
Wait,
you
can
give
I
it the
not?
bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't
Can I
destroy
not?
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it
I'm
knows.
not able to.
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of...
And destroy it. I came back all the way here. Oh, I guess I can't sacrifice the bucket. I'm sorry.
All of his co-workers
I'm sorry
were
to
gone.
everyone who wanted to
What could it
sacrifice
mean?
the bucket.
Stanley decided
Unfortunately,
to go to
the
the
bucket
meeting room.
cannot be sacrificed.
Stanley's bucket. The only
Instead,
co-worker
all
who
of us will
would
die
ever
together.
truly need. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Elevator bucket ending? Like the one where you go up and down on the elevator? The like up and down elevator ending? Have we done all of the endings to the right? Because we did the phone, the unplugged phone. We've gone to the no buckets past this point. We've gone to almost all. What are we missing on the right with the bucket? We got the vents. There's one more. Oh yeah, we even killed ourselves with the bucket. We'll do that like next time. Oh, right.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a
Let's go
staircase,
downstairs.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, go downstairs with the bucket. We haven't done downstairs with the bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
No.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Bucket, I
That's
needed you in my
strange,
time of
Stanley thought.
need.
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me
Yeah.
in difficult times such as these.
Bucket, do you hate
He
me?
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's
think
when
the bucket
Stanley
hates
realized,
me.
this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No!
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No,
this is all
this
terribly
is my
wrong.
bucket.
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what
my
sorts
bucket's
of
gone.
bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
bucket's
without the
gone.
psychologically
No.
grounding presence of his bucket.
No!
Now he noticed the rooms were repeating.
My
It was, of
bucket,
course,
no!
I
No!
felt himself floating
No!
off the ground. Oh, gracious,
Oh,
he exclaimed.
gracious.
Without my bucket, I've
Oh,
gone truly
gracious.
mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley!
I'm coming.
It's me! The
I'm
bucket.
coming for you! I'm
Truly, he
coming!
rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Where's
None
my
of them were his.
bucket?
None of them were his special bucket.
Where?
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It
Inside
was
of me?
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony
Blech.
and blacked out.
Blech.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
Wait,
and
her
walked to her
bucket?
place of
What
work.
about my bucket?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
What
by
about
the body of a
my
man
bucket?
who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone
Of
mad.
course he's gone
Ranting
mad.
and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and
Pillows?
how everything is
Non-pillows?
predetermined
Do you
and
have
free
your
will is
buckets
an
with you?
illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could
Do you
all
have your
been
buckets with
prevented
you?
If only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she
Wait,
would
I have
soon
my
have to
bucket.
confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. Everyone, please, 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 for the all love that is all is holy, make sure you have your bucket. Because holy moly, if you don't have your bucket,
All of his
bad
coworkers
news.
were gone. What could it mean?
Bad news
decided
if
to
you
go
don't
to the
have your
meeting
bucket.
room. Perhaps, is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No, surely
make sure
not.
you have your bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Got my
and
bucket
entered
going.
the door on his left.
Oh,
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
worry.
office was where he'd find. Coming
So
to a
now we're
staircase,
going to
Stanley
go
and the
up
bucket
and down
walked
the elevator
upstairs
with
to
the
the
bucket.
boss's office.
up and down, up and down, up and down.
Stepping in
So for here, we'll try the
Stanley was once
ADDD.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I got the achievement.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck,
As if
baby.
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Can I
This
get
is
Can I get an
certainly the
eat
most
and
logical
chattel?
explanation.
Can I get an eat and chattel? Pill brains are smart. I know. 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 Alright, Bucket. Are you ready to go on an elevator ride? Up and down, up and down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
The bucket is here
Everything
for
will
you.
be fine.
But, what do you think? Should we go back up? What do you think? Should we go back up? Up? Let's go! Up, 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 up. Up, up we go!
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was
Yes!
pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Huh?
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
bucket said nothing.
I didn't even press the number 3 at all. Let's chat. Let's go first at the number 3. Number 3. Number 3. In your life that's
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley
I'm
looked
having
expectantly
so
at the
much
bucket,
fun.
but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
All right. Well, it would seem that the bucket isn't so interested in the number 3. So I guess we'll just go back down.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Okay, fellas, should we go back? Should we perhaps go back up? Yeah? Yes, Pillows, anything you see. Up, 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 up!
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
It really
you and
means
I
a lot
have
to
been
me.
through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Pillows, do you understand how much the number 3 means to me? Maybe the bucket doesn't understand me, but you always do, don't you? Show me how much you understand.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Bucket hates me.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Surely, somehow. No. No. Pillows, bucket, we have to go back up. We have to. We have to. We have to.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then
I'm
and
gonna
there
show
that he
you.
would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley.
Yes.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket
Yes.
would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yes. I
For
will
months,
show
he
you.
advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
This was it.
real hoot.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
A true connection with a loved one. Bucket, I love you. Do not worry, Bucket. You're naive now, but I will show you the power of threes.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Pillows, I don't want you to feel that way. Tell me. Tell me about your favorite number. I don't want you to feel alone like Stanley did. Like how no one cared but his favorite number was 3. I don't want you to feel that way. What is your favorite number? 8, 3, 24, 4, 3, 4, 7, 86, 4, 86, 8, 5, 86, 7, 17, 37, 137, 78, 08, 24, 6, 5, 5, 36, 86, 4, 9, 12, 18, 86, 21, 21, 25, 114, 69, 169, 12, 1523, 1567. Oh my God. Your numbers are all beautiful. Your numbers are all beautiful. Never feeling no one cares about your number. I care about your number. I care about your number. My favorite number. I don't have a favorite number. I guess I would like something like the primary main 10 numbers. I guess it would like 1, 2, 3. I don't remember the rest, but I like them. Thank you for sharing your favorite number with me. I hope you feel better. I hope you know that your favorite number is awesome, okay? Your favorite number is awesome, okay?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and as Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
After
This
the
adventure,
emotional
he
scene,
decided, was for
we're
all
gonna
of
go
them.
kill ourselves with the
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't
Are
go
you
to
ready?
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
My
So
dearest
he threw
friend.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
How deeply touching. How deeply touching.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's
Okay.
find out.
Now, does that mean that we got every single ending of the buckets on the right side? Did we get every bucket ending on the right side? No? What's the last one? Step on the lift and step off before it leaves. Hi!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I
to
didn't
his
try that without the
This was
bucket,
not the
though.
correct way to the meeting room.
Hello,
Stanley
bucket
had felt
dear.
the bucket calling to him,
Hello!
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I haven't even tried that one
And
without
here it
the bucket.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Hi!
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No! You take the bucket to the ski pod? That is on the left side. That is on the left
No.
side.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Just
Go
step on.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from
I got
here,
cold
it
feet.
looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
It's true?
I'm serious, Stanley. Jump. Whoops.
Oh!
Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Hey, they tricked me into killing myself! No,
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And it was.
What a jerk.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
What
to
a
his
jerk.
chest and entered the door. on
We will
his
do
left.
the escape pod one now. Which requires us going to the office
Still
and
no
then
one was
leaving the
here.
door.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase,
You should have filled the
Stanley and
bucket with water
walked
first.
upstairs to
I
the boss's office.
know. I don't even know anywhere we could do that at though.
Stepping in.
Hee Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Bucket and I. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Me and Bucket. Me and Bucket on our way back, going to the escape pod together. Going to the escape pod with my bucket. You are now living 760. Floor 760. 755. 756. And 757. This is the highest I've ever counted before. I've never counted to 700 before. 7:58. 7:59. Next floor. And then we'll get to get this key out of their bucket. And no one will ever take us apart. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Now where's that skip pod? Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye, everyone. Shh. Shh. I love you, baby. We're gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna stay here. I know, baby, don't you cry. But if I love her, gotta let her go. I love you. Bye. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. No. Now it's so sad. The blue room. The blue room. I've been wondering when you would turn blue. I've
All
been
his co-workers were
wondering
gone.
when you would
What
turn
could it mean?
blue.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
I've
a
been
memo.
wondering when you would turn blue. Now, which door do we go to? I know that we're supposed to go to one of these. The blue room 426. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. What? What? No. Dog mode?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Is it? Oh, dog mode. Oh. I'm very good at it. I can do very realistic barks. So, do I like, is this the actual ending or do I continue on? When I see whiteboard, do I go to the meeting room? I'm assuming I go to the meeting room. That's the only place with whiteboards I can think of. How do you do that? Lots of practice. That's all it does? Oh. Huh. Yay! Well, I guess I'll go throw myself off of the thing to get that ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
So,
first, just to
what
admire
other
it.
endings do we not have with buckets?
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach.
Are we able to do
But
game
eager to
ending
get
with
back to
buckets?
business, Stanley took the first open door.
Or
on his
no,
left.
game ending is blue door. You can't do gamer Rocket League ending with blue
Stanley
door.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor.
that's not
I
that
bet
far.
You can make it. Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Bucket is actually gone?
The meeting room. Yes,
no,
that's
you're
where
joking.
everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the
See?
meeting room, and
The
from then on,
voice-
he would never be alone ever again.
See, there's a replacement bucket. Oh my gosh.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
You dolt? I've never heard that insult before. You dolt. I've never heard that one before. Never heard that one before. I have one ending in mind I don't know how to get to. The happiness ending, or no, is the happiness ending the red door? What endings do we have? Classic insult. I've never heard it before. Can we have an updated list? I guess I'll try to look at it. I don't... We got Bucket and Stanley's office. Blue room. I think we got new content again. We've done this. Jump out of the window. We've done jump out of the window. We've done heaven. We've gone down the stairs with the bucket. 4 and 21. 4 is jump over the railing in the monitor room with the bucket. And bring the bucket ending to the new content ride. The bucket ending? Hmm? Bye everyone. Bye bye.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Wow,
left.
I can't believe VTuber endings left. This is a real completionist.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Real
Perhaps his boss's office was where
completionist.
he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Man, I really wish that there was a happiness with the bucket ending, because that would be so fun.
Stepping into
I think
his manager's
the-
office,
the-
Stanley was once again
was
stunned to discover not an
2,
indication of
4.
any human life.
I think
By the
one of
weight
my
of this
favorite endings
revelation,
is the
Stanley may
happiness
have broken
ending.
down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
You become
Was
a
the
real
bucket
completionist.
guiding
I
him?
just love this game.
This is certainly the most
This game
logical
is so
explanation.
good. Oh my goodness. But whenever you go through the red door, I think it's a red door. It takes you to a room. He's like, this is where we can finally be happy. We're happy, Stanley. And then you can jump, throw yourself off of some stairs. But I wish we could take the bucket there, because I think it'd be fun.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Can I recommend another game by the same creator? I did see
The
someone
lights
recommend it. I
rose
don't know
on
what
an
it's called,
enormous
though.
room packed with television screens. What horrible
Happiness is one of the
secret
saddest
did this
endings.
place
It's my
hold?
favorite, I
Stanley
think.
and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It made me really sad. And it also made my feelings towards these two grow. Was it this one? Yes. Alright, happiness with bucket. Not with bucket.
But just as Stanley was
out
about
of
to
bounds
proceed
with bucket.
further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the
Oh,
railing
no!
and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
But that didn't happen last
Now,
time.
What to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Alright, fellas, get comfortable.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so
Oh,
bad down here. at the
that's so
cold
nice.
perhaps. After some time had
that's
gone
so
by, they
nice.
installed a few shelves as well, and a
That's
sort
so
of
nice.
kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis.
But it wasn't until the
Bananas.
rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel
Wow,
like a
it feels like home
In
in
fact,
here.
after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there.
I don't
never
even
been
care.
able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him.
Oh.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home
No, I don't
slowly
have any
decayed
regrets.
as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh. Well, I guess it worked. I guess it worked. I guess it worked. So what was that last ending that we need? I like that ending. I think it's so cool how much effort we put into it. So, what is the last ending? I don't remember. New content? Right. How does this one work? Because I've been into the new
All of
content
his
with the bucket.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Finally, yes. The bucket. Yes, yes,
Take the
yes. I love
bucket
that
to
bucket.
the executive office to get the new... What is the executive office? Is it the manager office? I'm confused. I should try playing this game myself. You should! It's so fun to play. Oh, the elevator? Oh, the executive bathroom. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take my bucket to the bathroom.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Let's
and
go
entered
to
door.
the bathroom. Bathroom. Yes, we did a 3
Still
ending
no
like
one was
30-ish
here.
minutes ago.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's something in the mirror there to let you go on the ride again. There is a ride? Is it this bottom one? Is it this bottom one? The memory zone. Yeah, we can go back to the memory zone. I just don't know which one. Oh, the second photo. Okay, I just didn't understand what. I don't know what the content right is. Oh, this is so fun. I love this. Everyone watch this. I don't know the differences with the bucket, but this is so fun.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yay.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. I hope they give me my jumps
I
back.
just now realized that bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How
Really?
did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the
Know how?
preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already?
Know how?
This makes no sense at all.
It's just a thing that I happen to have.
Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
I know. I'm sorry. And no, zero
What order are all
jumps.
of these endings arranged in exactly? Oh,
Give
bloody
me
hell, this game is
jump.
far too complicated.
Let me jump. We're on
Wait,
version 9.
So this means you must have already been to my exhibit on the Stanley Parable too. Because how else would you have the bucket?
No reason. Yeah, we're on Stanley Parable 9.
Oh, the gym button. Did you see them already?
Never.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them?
They
Were
looked
captivating?
good.
Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a
Yes.
sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I
Yeah.
figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Yes. No. Just me in my bucket.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
You did.
Yes. You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a
win!
sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers.
He's
It is a
happy.
sweet
I
sound
love
of
when he's
victory on my
happy.
soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Yeah.
The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same.
I know.
There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
I win. Well. So I wonder, does that mean we've gotten every ending? Press on in the mic control, press on the mic control wheel with the bucket. Done. Climb on top of the first desk in the monitor. If you see one of these and I'm like, oh, I didn't do that. I did. Mm-hmm. 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 Answer the phone with a bucket? Huh? Oh, that's so you go back into the office with it. Yeah. Unplug the phone in the bucket. Did we do all of these? Can you bring the bucket to the skip button? I was wondering that too. I have the feeling the answer is no. I think it would have been on here. If the office phone rings, answering with the bucket does give you an Easter egg. Oh, keep that in mind. We'll see what secrets I've been done. In the monitor room, don't ride the elevator up and wait for the gate behind you to open back up. See, I have not done that. Bring a bucket to the bucket room and Stanley. Okay, we did that. Set every setting. I did the world champ. I did the settings. Backing up the cargo lift after unplugging the phone lets you fall to the cargo floor. But it is a glitch though. The only one we haven't really done is the, I think the cargo door. And then, unless I missed something, we might be done after that.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
I've got this game
When
memorized
Stanley
at
came to a
the
set
back
of
of
two
my
open
hand.
doors, he entered the
And
door
I
on
have
his
2 of
left.
those, and I can't remember them that well. The monitor
Yet there was
room!
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping
So,
coming to a staircase,
Is this
Stanley
monitor
walked
room
upstairs
the
to
last
his
thing we have to
boss's
do?
office.
Like, is this the last thing that we have to do? Did I do all of it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
4.
Shocked, unraveled,
And then go in a
Stanley
circle?
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What
And
dark
then
secret
look
was being
around.
held from him?
And then...
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I waited a while, though. I was waiting very patiently. It's okay, I'll enjoy.
Feeling soothed
Yeah, I
and
feel much better
rejuvenated,
now.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
We played this game in class and is baffled by how many people fail to grasp the basic mechanics of it. What do you mean? Like because the main mechanic is just the replay and do your own things.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm sorry in advance, so you should really go back up and revisit the elevator ending? Why do you say that? What's the reason? Is there like something new? It's not on the list at all.
The
So
lights
when do
rose
I
on
wait
an
for
enormous
this?
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do I wait once the lift comes down, or? When you did the elevator before, you didn't walk on a stage. Oh, it cut out, so I figured, after the lift comes down.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
It's okay, guy. I
The
know. I've
lives of
seen this
so many
100
individuals
times.
reduced to images on a screen.
Thank you, though,
And
for
Stanley,
showing me. I know how
one
much
of
this
them,
means to you.
eternally monitored in this place.
Don't
where
worry,
freedom
narrator.
meant
I'm
nothing.
expert. Okay, so once this comes down, I just wait.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
And now, wait for Gito. Huh? Not yet. 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 Huh? Yeah! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I'm leaving! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Huh? Huh? Is there anything else, or is it just this? It's so loud! I can't hear anything! It's so loud! I beat the game! Woohoo! I assume I could just go back on the lift now or something. We just go on the lift or... I can't stop dancing.
No.
Now that I hear this
He
song.
couldn't accept it.
Dancing
His own life in someone else's control.
forevermore.
Never.
Never
It was
stop the
Wasn't
groove.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his...
Wait. Wow. What am I? Can you believe it? We beat the entire Stanley Parable game. I do really wish that there was some sort of I'm looking at the achievements just to make sure. And there's 3 achievements I didn't get. Number 1 is speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 2 years. And the last one is commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for an entire duration of Tuesday. That was fun though. But you see why I love this game so much. Oh my gosh. I love how creative it is. It's amazing. No, not 2 years. 10 years. 10 years. I just misspoke. Because in my head I was thinking the word Tuesday, so I said 2 on accident. So much I've never seen before. Well, they did add a bunch of new stuff for the deluxe version. Which it was pretty awesome. I really enjoyed it. Another Stanley Parable stream in 10 years, you got it. But what did you think about the game? For anyone who's never seen this game before, how did you feel about it? It was such an insane thing to revisit after all this time. And each ending was so different and so much fun. I always be amazed about how much love they put into this game. It was very awesome. I recommend you play it yourself. Unless you watched me play all of this and you already know everything, so... kind of defeats the purpose, but... I actually got the original Stanley Parable Go Outside achievement, which is 5 years. That's so cool! It's cool you did not play it for 5 years. This stream reminded me how the Stanley Parable content I watched years ago. I will definitely be watching speedruns after this, because I enjoy speedrun content. Wolf! Woo! Thank you! Thank you. Thanks for playing this game for us, Pillow. It's such a fun journey of getting all the endings. Unrelated by Solid Movement game is coming out and free demo just released on Steam. Oh, yeah, I think we're the same people that did the Stefkin game. This game has to be an achievement on gaming history. It is. Oh my gosh, I feel like this game is... Because it came out in 2013. And back then especially, it was very insane. I got shadow banned. Yeah, I saw a few Pebbles get shadow banned today. It's very unfortunate. But you know, my tummy is feeling grumbly. So I'm ready to go and eat. But tomorrow we have ASMR. It's a pleasure to help out that I can. Yeah, thank you. I wouldn't have been able to complete this without all the Pillow's help today. But yeah, my favorite ending out of all of them, now that I've done every single ending in the game, my favorite ending is definitely the happiness ending is my favorite. I don't know if that's what it's called, but the happiness ending is my favorite. But thank you for playing. I hope it was fun to play, because that was a total of like 10 hours about... Because I played for, I think, about 5 hours yesterday and then 5 hours today, so... About 5 hours of Stanley Parable. My favorite is the confusion ending. That's a good one too. But... Oh, thank you, Pillow! Thank you for spending so much time with me. I know... I know I don't have to say thank you, but... I'm going to be a little bit sappy. Thank you for staying with me and watching me play. I know I'm not very good at games. This game isn't really a skill one, but you know, gaming. Now, I'm not the best gamer in the world. I'm not the most entertaining. So having you here with me and wanting to watch me play a game, this means a lot to me. Thank you. And I see a lot of people actually recently who I think are new. I don't know for sure. But do we have anyone here that is like new? Because I feel like yesterday, or not yesterday, but the last time we played, and then Fever meme, and then today, I saw some people I didn't recognize. So if you're new, or if you're just a lurker, or anything like that, thank you for being here too. Like how new? Like within the past week new. I knew hi, hello! Pretty new, hello! Thank you for being here. This is my first game of yours. I hope it was fun. It's been a bit of a journey for me learning a bit more how to play games with you guys, because I feel like whenever I started playing games, it was more just Satsus, which is fine. But I also didn't really know how to engage both. But I'm happy that I've been able to be more fun to hang out with and watch and play games. And to the rare VOD watchers who have made it here, thank you too. Thank you for all of our time together, regardless. Now, I will say today I won't be making a thank you tweet because I have another announcement tweet to make. So, but I appreciate you coming. Thank you. I stayed up. But I'm also your VOD watcher. Oh, I'm happy that you got to come today. I don't think I've ever watched any of your gaming streams before. For the first time, I really enjoyed it. Yay! I hope we can play more games together. I definitely want to do games more often. So, the poll. Yes, let me in the poll. But if you've noticed, I've been trying to do games more often. I definitely want to make sure I'm gaming once a week. Because I used to not game that much. But I want to game more, okay? So let's see playing games together. And tomorrow we'll have ASMR. And for Saturday morning we'll have Comfy Morning. So thank you again for coming. Arigato! Arigato! And I will send you to the art showcase, so you can see all of the amazing fan art from Pillows. And if you two are thinking about drawing art, You can share it with Twitter, you can share it with Discord. And I'll showcase it on stream for everyone to see. Because your art is beautiful, and everyone in the world deserves to see it. Yeah! Okay, I'm stalling. I'll see you soon! Okay?